That was the amazing Forza with fellow underdogs Pineapple, Haley Smith 15. I should back out of the convoy as well. It's quite a lot to space-wise. It took a while to install, but it's been out for a while. It's got a lot of extra content, a lot of DLC stuff. It's got a whole Lego part built into it. I haven't tried. Start up Chatguessr. Go for a wander with a little bit safer, maybe. There's a lot of unintended off-roading that goes on in Forza Horizon 2. So that's why it's good to have a truck sometimes. You find yourself flying off. Just switch the game up as well. Make sure everything's set. Yeah, Melianders, if you're still around. I don't know if you've seen any things from Alok yet, but he's got a new game type mode that's been kind of put together by someone in the Chatguessr Discord, where it's called City Meetup, and you kind of both get set in a city, and you have to meet up basically. So you go along the road, you look for a landmark or something, and when both of you wind up at the same location, and that's the end of the game. But it might be, so that's like a fun one to try. It's like co-op, but you're both doing the navigating. But maybe we can we need to do some kind of some co-stream. That might be a good way to do it. I'm gonna look for some more info about it. Let's Italy, all of these lovely gold medals. London, no, Denmark. Probably I'm pretty sure I could do this in like half an hour. That's super excessive. Denmark seems like a really nice place to get some 5Ks. I'm not sure why I didn't to start with. Oh yeah, we're not moving, are we? Okay, maybe not non-moving. Got a bit of a Shrek ear going on down here. Got some yellow as well. Interesting. Yeah, this isn't the right mode to be. before we give it Chatguessr, let's go to Explorer mode. I won't show the score because I need to be on the Chrome tab. There we go. This music's not been cooperating today. Should be playing. Okay, I think you can hear it now. So let's see which one I missed out on. Okay, I was just kind of cruising to get the gold medal, not really looking to get the exact spot. Let's go for Denmark Gold. Or Denmark Platinum. Take the timer off. I'm going to try and do it in half an hour. Well, we're straight into it for roundabouts and Vale 28. Oops. Straight in here. South-ish. Redstone LV. What's the next one? 30 and 18. This roundabout. Is this some weird roundabouts to be on? That's not where we're on. We're at a tiny roundabout here. Just before this exit. It seemed like such a good quick starts. I mean, okay, I gotta be more careful. The exits were kind of looking good. Okay, back to the start. Yeah. Also, Denmark's pretty small, so to get the exact 5k, gotta be very precise. It's smaller than the UK. I was too excited, too much in a rush. That was a bit of a gift though. We're in France goal. Trekrongrad. Trekrongrad. We've got this lovely bear doing the sweeping. Our Trekronograd's the name of the street we're on. Beautiful. So that's going north-south. That's an interesting little bike. Keep the kids safe up front. Probably this way. No, maybe not. The park down here. We've got the lights hanging out the top. We could be in one of the bigger cities. Like Odense. Head east. Flags out here. into a car park. Kebab and Burger House. I thought this might be a train station. Oh, we're stuck. I mean, it is, but I can't see. Yes, Giello. Oh, we've got signs. Centrum and the O2. You're dense too? So dense. There's a train. All in fun. This goes north. So in this bit of the a lot of trains going over a road here. I'm going underneath on that one. Okay, what's the name of the street? It's the hidden by traffic light streets. Yalo. Oh, that's the name of the station too. Unless every single town has an O2 around it, as in the orbital roads. Yeah, every town has an orbital. That's a good thing I didn't waste 5 minutes. I don't think it is Copenhagen. This one doesn't have an O2. Definitely go around up there on that one. Alborg, has that got no 2? It does. The trains are going north and south, though, not really sideways. I missed out the other numbers because I thought that we had already what we needed. But it was, I think that was an 18, right? That's a 20. The E20 was 16 and 19 and 21. Ooh. Our house is the one I didn't check, isn't it? Doesn't have a 21 and a 19. Oh, this is a 151. Okay, it was. I went everywhere. Lost Copenhagen. 19. Looking for SJ. Suburb. Might just be really small in the middle here. Classic meatpacking district. That goes over the top up here. Hey Caitlin, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for it was really good fun. And we'll have to like see what else we can pick out of the Game Pass. Do some more. You can take some cool photographs in there. So if you find like a particularly sweet spot with your SpongeBob car, make sure to take a nice screenshot. That's my little background to my card. If you click my name, it's my my Volkswagen thing in Forza. Works pretty well for it. Has some street names. Down over city. Oops. Come past it. Oh no, they're just doing construction, so the signs have disappeared. Wonder how far it extends outside. follow the trains around. I should just find the station. Carlsberg. Good old Carl. It was a nice bit of a sea. Maybe someone was passing by on a boat and just took a photo. I don't see this place. It's got a train station and a boulevard. That's normally enough to be significant to appear on a map. But who knows? There's a big horizontal roads. This one split into two? Not really. One is. There's a hospital. Let's just keep on the main road. Yo, Pan! And welcome back. Yeah, it was really fun. It's nice to like have a nice world you can wander around in. Just have a chat. That's kind of what I imagine TwitchCon will be like. Everyone will be walking around. Occasionally, people run up to you and just bump into you. And give you a hug or something. Brondby. There's Brondby stamps. We'll be way down here. 151. Everything else is going kind of around the bend like this. It's almost like we're down here, but as some train tracks. So I guess we're hitting the 151. Oh, there it is. There's the boulevards. Came out of this one. That's the car park. I forget exactly where we started, but one of these streets, I think. Just to the west of that, or the east of this building. Yeah, is this a church here? The Kirk? Johannes Church. as a church.
Umopap 1 height.
Oh.
Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a blurry sign hiding domains. No drone lokes looking like a mystery. Official coverage, nothing made by Ari. 4 months subbed and my name's still confusing. Trying to read it, Papiston. Thank you for the support and just showing up. It means so much while my chat is blowing up. Today I even got to use my 5k. I gotta say, it was a good day.
Welcome, thank you, Ekondera. Welcome. That's I hope you heard that okay. That's the first test. You're the very first person to see that sub alert. So the volume seemed okay when I was making it, but sometimes the alerts can be pretty loud. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you so much for that resub as well. How have you been? We are taking a look at Denmark right now. That's the church we're at. We passed this corner. I think we're next to this big building. We might have to look for these to pinpoint it exactly. We've got like the gap. And a double house and then a gap and a small house. Are we more like this one, right? The double house, the gap, small house, and we can see a bit of the corner. We go this way. Like the edge of this building down there. Yeah, this single house in between two doubles should be all we need. Why is it making me zoom in all the time? We're on the left-ish sides. There we go. I think he might have missed the start of the alert, so let me replay that one, Ekondera. There we go.
Umopap 1 height.
Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a blurry sign hiding domains. No drone lokes looking like a mystery. Official coverage, nothing made by Ari. 4 months subbed and my name's still confusing. Trying to read it, Papiston. Thank you for the support and just showing up. It means so much while my chat is blowing up. Today I even got to use my 5k. I gotta say, it was a good day.
I'm making a note to bump that one a little bit louder. Right, yeah, we'll play. I wanted to get some more platinum medals, but we can pop over, do some more Chatguessr to later on as well. I was playing some Forza earlier on, but wonderful Ohana members, Jags, Caitlin, and Panafel. My important notes. Okay, plus on the volume. Yo, Anita Tropic, and welcome, hello there. I spent way too long looking for other towns with an O2, but it was really just Copenhagen. I should have remembered it's just a generic, like, orbital road around town. Oh yeah, let's 5k this one. Gonna be fun. The numbers are good. This is circus. Looks like a circus, doesn't it? From the classic circus poster. Circus Baldoni. We've been working on the platinums a little bit. You're up to 38. Oh, that's really good. Have you been like going through the European ones as well? In the bigger countries, I feel like Spangsved, what a lovely name. I feel like the time it's going to take to get the some of the smaller ones, you just need to be. It turns into a luck fest. But at the same time, eventually you'll start getting repeats. So it's like they're impossible, and then if you play them a bit more, they become really easy. You just need to remember the exact part of American Samoa. You just need to remember there's a little trail that goes up here, and the location is exactly there. That's all. Grumloose. Let's go into Grumloose. Hastrup and Bass. Whoa, over here. Up bit. Nice. Ah, Snap Bass. You could probably make a good, like, automated Danish town name creator. But, like the Rup, you got Rups, you got the Stead, you got the Vaj, what is it? The Borgs. Oh, I guess we'll go with this one. At least Hastrup will have some more things to check out too. You got 69 gold, Secondera, 4 or 5 platinums. Yeah, I didn't know they'd be backwards compatible, or I would have pushed a few of my golds into platinums at the time. But I kind of hoped they would eventually add them. But I figured I'd just E47. I figured it would be too hard to go back and run through them all again, because they were only 60 to start off with. So I could go through 60 of them, but now we've got like 96 or something. It's much more of a an expedition, which is cool. Bellendridge. So is it this road or this? Both directions, I guess. Of the E47, or this is a fake sticker. Does this road like just lead down? Let's go though. We're looking for like bars. What's one of them? Northern Mariana Islands was just memory. Yeah, it turns into just memorizing the repeats. Greenland turned into that a little bit as well. There weren't so many locations in Greenland. A lot of them were just boats in the water. I was literally just down here a moment ago. 47 finishes down here. Like Hastrup and Baz. Let's go to Beldringe. See if it really is the 47. See, seems like it shouldn't be. We're just about to enter it. This is the 47. It's more like it. Oh, this is a 151. Leading to a 265 because it's an. Is that one? Bistro.
Well, I sat down today and wrote a song for you. I tried to make the words come out, I tried to make them true. But the one thing that I learned,
I'm learning a lot more about Copenhagen today.
there's nothing I can do.
They kind of meet up near here.
For you. And we've got history more than I can care to say. I wish I'd known back
Okay,
then
run
that they'd be wasted days.
on the 151.
I cut you down to size. Yet somehow you still creep into my mind. So maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the moments in our
Oh, it comes back.
you've missed. Maybe then I'll know what I've been through.
The E47 didn't ever really leave us.
I wrote a song for you.
There's Hastrup. There's assholes.
So I sat down today and wrote a song for you. I couldn't
The other ones must be small.
I needed something new. You took the ground beneath my feet and turned it into
Smaller ones nearby.
hoping that then I'd have no choice but to wait.
Let's go north east this time.
Maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the moments in
Am I sure I didn't go north? Okay, I went north last time.
I'll know what I've been through. But I sat down today.
I used to be able to
Wrote a song for you.
like be properly consistent with directions I would start off in. That I would always know. I wouldn't be wondering. Bangsberg and Ljungby. But I've gotten a bit slack on that regard.
Exactly how far back our story goes. All of the plans made and promises broke. And how all my trust turned into smoke.
I feel like Astra was the place though. Did I not see that? Grumlow. There's Boss. Oh, come on. Of course it's Hastrup. We've got Spang and we've got Grumlow. It'd be Spang, right? Or is it the other direction? Yeah, that's off to the right. Spang Veg is this one. There's the Spang. So we went around the corner, started down this road next to an invisible house. See a little bit of this one. Dominican Republic was kind of easy. Yeah, it was only 2 cities. There's a few nice locations around there. By the North City, I remember. But yeah, there was some slightly mismapped locations as well, but you kind of get that everywhere. You can see this. Like if I go north. This thing right here, which is that. So, straight line down, unless it's that, but straight line down. Let's find it out properly. Oops. Okay, I'll move it out a bit. Basically here. Assuming there's no other larger barn just beyond it. Got these 3 and then a smaller one. I think it's got to be that one, right? As far as I can tell, we're about here. Oh, that was where I had my like vague plonk, wasn't it? When I moved it down. Because of that building. I was already on it. Hey Jody. Okay, I think we can leave the platinums. Let's take our own journeys. Take it into our own hands. Pop in the Chatguessr. Hi Jody, I've just been doing a little bit of attempt at some platinums. I'm out of practice. Everything was around Copenhagen. Turns out I'm not too familiar with. But this place... This is a place to get some 5Ks. Diverse worlds. Hey, no move. old familiar place. Look, we've got Die Odendals in Liebenbergs. Bissenlagat. Jesus. Something H. Got some sheep. Some nice kind of calves around them. Don't really get a roads indicator. We get a stop sign. Kind of we got this kind of nice sky in the north. Yeah, this is a tough one. It's a good one to weed out to anyone that's googling though. Best explore mode in Denmark is 24975. Oh, that's your highest one. Yeah, I feel like I definitely could. Because most of the time you're near enough roads and junctions that you can properly pinpoint. Just a lot of similar kind of town names to look for. Romania has actually been pretty nice to me, I think. In recent daily challenges as well, Romania's proven pretty kind, with a lot of mile markers with names on. So yeah, I guess the Odendals. Lieben is like liberty, right? Freedom. I think Libra are like the scales, maybe. I don't know. A lot of things. A library. Okay, we've only got nice Jody. Oh yeah, I had distance on because we were doing some antipode mode. Go back to the classic score.
And I know it's hard, you seem to forget I've been here all along. And though I may not cry, you should know that I am trying hard not to. Maybe next time you'll do better. But this time is the one that counts, and we both messed it up for each other. So I'm counting the stars tonight. I've never seen them shine so bright. And I'm counting the stars, 'cause I wanna know how far you are. And maybe next time find someone new who will hold your hand while you grow up and cross the road, and just show yourself who you need to be. So I'm counting the stars tonight. I've never seen them shine so bright, and I'm counting the stars, 'cause I wanna know how far you are. Something about you, it was in your eyes, my demise. I felt you in my bones, break into my fall altogether. It's not below you're there. Shit, just stay. For fuck's sake, just stay. Rather burn a quiet raging fire within me, and ignite you instead. Hey, let's be clear, you deliver me. Pale face, you glimmer of hope. You wrecked me. You wrecked me. You wrecked me. You wrecked me. Even now, you offer quiet silence, seek to pale. You already destroyed me.
Sorry, Shambir. I was talking. Sorry. Yeah, I was having a little cough for a minute. I forgot to unmute it. Yeah, it feels like we're pulling off the road here. That's the back of our car, and we're like turning down this little place, which doesn't look like it gets driven down too much. I don't know if this is a real road or not on the map. Thank you for letting me know. Good to see you, Shamir. And yeah, we got a little taster for what you can see next month. Well, Ekondera, we subbed 4 months earlier. I've filled out all of the remaining first 7 months of sub alerts, so we can enjoy a bit more variety when people resub. As one tree is a bit orange. I was saying this country is kind of tricky for me, because apart from an aerial, road markings are kind of indistinct, but this is a larger triangle, I think, than normal. Oh, what a plonker! Oh, you've got me. Okay, if any of the pylons help you, that's good. I was looking at little cone hats as well on the top of the telegraph poles. Well, good luck. You've got your guesses in. If you want to, anyone else who wants to drop one in, use that CG command. Open up the map. I'll give you 10 more seconds. And make sure you refresh the page as well, if you don't want any delay to build up. And this Tropics hit it pretty well. Shamba is close. Everybody's very close too. Like neighboring country, probably. Let's go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I mean, you kind of want me to get your points back though. 3, 2, and 1. But I think it's up like in the meaty section underneath the word Europe. I'm not sure I can go. I know it's not Poland, so it's like underneath Hungary, maybe Hungary, Slovakia. I'm probably tending towards Slovakia, I think. Oh no, it's France. I slightly missed Slovakia, but pretty close between me, a circle around it. Jody in Poland, me in Slovenia. Oh, sorry, Shamba, Slovenia, me in Hungary. Astropic getting the right spot here. Okay, the large triangles, I'll try and remember that. In fact, turns out to be France again. Prato Salmenti. Prato Salmenti. My best Italian accent as always. So Pat Osal Menti. Petolcementi. Petolcementi. I don't know the accents of this country. I don't think I could do one. I mean, I know it, but I don't think I can reproduce it. Let's take a look at the lovely tall trees. A wet looking road. Yeah, I'm sorry for his point shove there. Bit of a flagpole. Kind of hint of a lake behind the trees. But with more land beyond it too. Right, let's give you a few more seconds. Give you like 15 seconds. Make a guess. I think there's some tall poles, like some snow poles and things. I don't know how far north I'm gonna go yet. I think I plonk and then look for the sign. Pato Salmenti. We can't see the like road markings too well, but you can't see that it's a solid, not a broken up one. So that's good for separating out these, Jody. You see the short or the long ones. It's usually one of the other two. The Salamenti, let's close up the guesses. Should be Finland's. Okay, actually, the lake just on the right. For a moment there, it had a few letters pretty similar. Also, it's upside down, right? So that would be on the right hand side, not this side. Okay, there's more than just a bit of a lake. The whole connection up here. And it's tropic champagne, pretty close as well, second, third. Jody. Got 4 or 5 train tracks. They're going kind of diagonally northeast, southwest along the roads. Cash for scrap. It's a pretty good location. Let's check our car. We've got some white on the back. Interesting, we've got no got some purple stuff down here. Got cars driving on the left. I'm pretty sure. It's just 2 lanes going that way, 1 lane going this way. Yeah, so find a road with a train. Some mountains off to the west too. Normally, I think you might struggle for some gas in some parts. So this will be like a place to fill up with gas before you head on to the next journey. Got the soil as well. And it's tropic, that's quite concerning. You're very close but not in the right country. Got motor spares. This bridge was made in either 1875 or like 1973. I'm gonna go with 1973. Alright. Maybe something to consider with Anisotropics gas. Cash for scrap, cash for scrap. Even on the roof it says cash for scrap. Wait, no, there's something for sale. I can't see what it's selling though. Alright, give you 10 more seconds. I think there's a long stretch of road ahead. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one. I wonder how much stuff collects. A lot of the petrol stations, gas stations, they have roofs like this, which are just flat. And I'm sure over the years, a lot of stuff will just get thrown up into a roof, and no one will ever go up there. Alright, testing. Hello, hello. It's, I managed to mute it, but my microphone just fell on the ground, unfortunately. Came loose. But it seems okay. It doesn't seem too bad. So I'll take a look where we are. We've got a FC or something. Total garage, motor spares and scrap for sale. Not really along the road. I was happy with this chicken, but there's an actual KFC here too. But there's more space in between it though, right? There's no total garage. It's not right next to this road. If my narrowing down is to find a KFC next to a train station, not going to narrow it very much. This is the wrong side. Probably way too in the town. Bloemfontein, I think it is South Africa, but I thought it might have been sneaky Botswana too. Also, the train line fans out after the bridge. Goes like this, then into all of this. So that's a kind of there's no way you would have guessed into Eswatini though. I think Gavron's close. Go punk. Oh, there's not a KFC. Oh, it's a fish and chip shop. Hot pot fast food. Man, imagine what fish and chips taste like in South Africa. Gonna have to keep imagining. And just yeah, up and gather on. That angle, there's something about that kind of angle as well. If you know GeoGuessr, this angle of this road gets kind of ingrained into your head. Oh, this is very nice. Village de Chatguessr. Oh. Is that a bay? Bit of an inlet, maybe? Chatguessr. Well ploughed farmland, waiting for the next season. Kind of a mixture of houses. A lot of white houses though. And farm buildings. Got a whole heap of cows. This looks like Sir, You Are Being Hunted village. It really does. Give me one quick second. Okay, this has got me, that sprint button. Normally I use the controller, but hopefully I can safely navigate my way around here. Can honk a bit. Yeah, this is like a stealthy game where you have to recover things being guarded by robots. But it's very kind of cinema. I can see those red things. I've got dogs, robot dogs that will sniff you out too. The birds will alert them to my position. This is like sneak around, listen for the nasties. But I just want to give you a quick show. So that's white smoke means there's a place. There's an artifact I need to get, and it's being guarded by them. There's a whole bunch of us. Go and safely collect them. Then return. It's set like a leafy English countryside. And there's an inventory you have, which something brings up the inventory. The I button, so you can throw things. You can throw a bottle at Smash and it'll distract them. Then you can try and run over. Or you can fight them if you're feeling bold. Or you can lean. Something you do on the keyboard. I'll lean the other way. Okay, like I say, normally I use a controller. Escape key doesn't do anything. Not sure how to actually quit out of it. So I'll just crouch down here. The Q button doesn't lean. How many pieces remain for me to collect? Okay, I never looked up the keys, so I'll just force quit. Sorry for the mild distraction. Okay, we're back in the real world now, and it's not England. But yeah, so I'm feeling like I need to run down and loot the back of these houses. You can't actually go inside the houses, but you can just access the door. You get the inventory screen. You can pick a few items from each house. It's a very fun game. Yeah, there could be a dock down here. You can take off to another island. Explore that one. It's really like nerve-wracking. Got you on the edge of your seat because once you get killed, it's like one life, game over type thing. You can save, like I loaded a save there, but you shouldn't be playing with saving and reloading. I don't. Maybe Amazon will be here. I'd almost give us a shot at being in here. A tiny little bit. Around here's cool though. That's one of those camping campfire. Also just make a nice triangle here down in this slightly southern. Add in the O for O2s, right? Nice. Take the 22k victory. Second place we will. Godi and Shabir. The only problem I have with the Sir You're Being Hunted is that it's not really set up for a controller. So it's the aim and things are a little loose. If you try and do some combat with the robots, you gotta try and aim while you're moving. You're like hopping around. It's hard to be accurate. Also, you're panicking because you don't want them to spot you. And once they do, you're in big trouble. So the taxis have some yellow. Regular plates look white. The back of our car looks white as well. Happens to the south. Going most of the way around. Is this part of a playground? You've got like a kind of a. What happens to? Does this? What does this do? That seems nailed down. Like it's not going to go up and down. Can't spin around. Can it spin? Just not touch the ground? You're facing away from each other. I don't know what this is for. These joints are just to hold it steady, so nothing will bend. Nothing will bend this way. I don't see a shadow beyond ground, so it feels like it's cemented down in there. Maybe there's something I'm missing at the top. And you've got another one over here. Some kind of old torture device. And another one out here. Looking a bit different though. This one you could swing on. And you've got not sure what this is either. It looks like it slides, but it's see-through. There's a. Is this a treadmill? Yeah, it's a gym, right? It's not a playground. You do like gym work on here. You sit here and lift weights, or you pull down from the top on some weights. And this is like a treadmill thing. Okay, that makes more sense. It's just colored like it's a playground. And this big truck in the middle. When you've done all the gym work, you're strong enough to just pull the truck with your attach something to the front of it, a little tow rope, tap it on your back, and just walk along, pulling the truck behind you. The truck also appears to be spraying a lot of chemicals onto the lawn. Lawn control. So where are we? Anisotropic really knows where we are. My goodness. Well, I was looking at the swings, getting all the details ready. The pole's coloured different things, but I can see the slots in it. It's not separated though. The colours separate it, but it's just one continuous slot, right? Ecuador? I think it is. Or somewhere in the mountains. Seems like a weird place to be. That's Domingo. Not a lot. Go. No, it's Chile. White chili car. Send to Tiger. Yeah, Chile can be harsh. Nice job, bro. Get around Santiago area. It's a good plonk spot. Looks like there's a robots. Someone from Mystery Science being the 3000s. Bit of crow behind him there as well. What do we think here? We've got some people staying out of a heat. Pigment motors. We've got these crosses on the back of the sign. I wonder how far it is. Glugon, welcome Glugon. You need to, when you click on a map, just paste the entire thing and it sends a whisper to the bot automatically. But some channels, the whisper goes to the same person, but I've got a bot here. Welcomes, yeah, sorry. Exactly the same thing as you've got going on, but it will start with /W, more poppy bots, and then that message, and then it will send it to the bot there. But welcome, it's good to see you. Welcome for nice bit of diverse worlds. Don't be put off by the high scores. Anisotropic here is very well versed. So you see how we have a cross shape on the back. You can see on this one as well. And this one. So when you see this design on the back of the sign, and you know you feel like you're in maybe South Central America somewhere. If you see this, it's really good. As long as the sign is white. If the sign is black, it's probably Brazil. But if we see the cross here, that's a signifier for Colombia. And also you can see a yellow plate here. The trucks and taxis can have white plates, but this is you know all good signs pointing for Colombia. As to where, it feels like probably more northern. It might be up here somewhere. Yeah, thank you for following, Glugon. You got your guess in. It was not quite up there, but near Play-Doh. Topic. The right spot again. Yeah, how are you finding Chatguessr and Chatguessr? Oh, we've got a raid coming in. More people finding it right now. He's zooming in into Jordan, looks like. He's found. Oh no, that's my name right there. It's Mate Potato with a nice classy 5k. Welcome back. How you doing? Hello everybody. My name's Umo, and don't be put off by the language. We're on a diverse world. There's oh, I haven't had a proper look around yet, so have a little discount. Have a little ponder. It's an odd way to serve a meal. You don't have to get your guesses in straight away. I'll try and leave you something to look at. There we go. And Slavingi, hello, Zoo Arctic. Oh yes, well, welcome to the Upside Down. I might get sued by if I start leaning too much into Upside Down. Stranger Things might start coming to sue me. How's your stream? Were you finding any cool new places, mate? Please go and give mate a follow if you're not already. Discounts, like discounts. I've got a lot of Coca-Cola and drinks in there. I'm assuming a bit of beer maybe. The in club. We've got this little bit of graffiti kind of stenciled on there. This band looks like it's been dripped in acid. You're just having a bit of a chill with some early morning. I guess we've got a P and an N. A V and a B. It's unblurred, but it's still a little bit. What is this in the middle though? Interesting. There it is. Pet shop with some Lubnis. What did I lie? Okay, we'll give yourself a TV, another 15 or 20 seconds. And yeah, welcome. Remember, you can add a flag as well. Super guesses 4998 from Anisotropic. Basically, just further down the road here, just round the corner. Sound of Silence and Slaviny. Yeah, right now it's like 6 o'clock, 6:40 in the morning for me. But I'm definitely all about the late nights. But it does turn into early morning eventually. I'm sorry, yeah, VBEN. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Hey, Belakt, welcome to the channel. Right before we close out the guesses, if you want to join us, and you think you want to know, you think you know what country it is, click this link, because we're all playing our own individual guesses here. So if you click that, you can open up a map. You'll get a page like this. Click on Moldova if you think we're around here. Find a town, click on it, and that page will copy your coordinates. Then come to chat, hit Control V or paste, whatever command that is. Paste it into chat, and it will send your guess along with everyone else's up here. Yo, Sphere, welcome back. The Traveler's here. Mr. Sphere. Yeah, you've got some lovely follow emotes you can use as well on the channel. If you're a big fan of Team Orange, you can join in like this. Yeah, also, it's probably not best not to guess in Moldova, because Moldova has no coverage. Sorry, Sphere, while you arrive, I forgot to show you this tasty plate. That's the tastiest plate. There's some over here. I don't really want to know what's in there. Some coffee and cigarette ash. Okay, so click in the middle of the dot here. As the Serbia, yes. It had the Cyrillic graffiti as well. We've got Sound of Silence and Slavony in the Kragujevic. Tropic in Parasin. Close enough, and Glugar in Romania. Yeah, so for next time, if you want to guess, you can send your link in for everybody else. We've got, looks like a 377. And it looks like a RSC. Oh, someone's snake has got loose. Look at that. Gotta be careful walking around here. Hey, a Mars medal, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, next time you can add a flag to your name as well. If you do go flag and then country, you can put whatever country. You can put like Belgium, Sweden, Denmark, Australia, anything you like, and your flag will appear when you make your guess. So that number again was 377, I think. Here we have the back of the signs. Easy to spot. You can also give lovely moderator Sphere here a follow. Pretty grand. You are often such a loving journey, Sphere. I'm sure you have lots of amazing footage and drones you captured while you're going out there too. Keep an eye out for Sphere's maps to be growing and improving as well. I'm sure you know you had one of your photospheres included in the Geoprix while you were gone. That was a nice treat. Okay. Got a little bit of a pond, lots of red soil, sun blazing from the northish side of the world, and this thing looks like a RSC 377. So I'll give you about 20 more seconds. Arco's cruising in at the top. Is that your flag, Arco? Oh yeah, we're back since the last reset. I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oh, so Missouri looks like Paraguay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I just thought Froon's flag seemed a slight resemblance to it. So the RSC is the Royal Shakespeare Company, which is located in Stratford-upon-Avon in the UK. Find the as blessed by the Queen to perform all of Shakespeare's work. We go, the Royal Shakespeare Theatre. So we're 377,000 miles away. I mean, RS is here, but I'm not sure what C is for. Right, there's a 377 that goes up around like this. We just need to find a little lake around the corner. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it was wait. Arco was guessing nearby as well, but it was... Okay, no lake, but a junction. I was up the other side. Further down south, silence, make potato. Anisotropic. Maybe they all have a little C at the end too. There. In the slightly northern. And Ars Medla in France. The way you see the soil looking like super orangey brown like that, it's normally a good bet that it's Australia, South Africa, Brazil, some Cambodia maybe too. But it's like this is for real? Yeah, it's a different place. Okay. Green sign with some places. Looks kind of carga maxima permittida. So maximum weight of cargo. Enjoy the nice location here. This time we got a sign with a black on the back. Pile of stuff. An Epon, or is it Epon? Epon? Epon 4000, welcome. Let me know if you how to pronounce your name. My name is Umo, so if you're wondering, it's like Umo Papismbwak, or something like that. Lots of variations though. Okay, the country is pretty good. I think people have remembered what just happened. It looks pretty familiar. Lionel, welcome back. I think I've seen you before. No? Yeah, you've been around before. I remember a name. It's good to see you. Yeah, welcome. We're in a diverse world. This is the last round, round 5 of 5, but we're about to embark on a new one as well. It looks like it should be a road sign, but there's not really much that it's leading to. So if you want to add your guesses in, I'll give you another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, Tree? Is this a normal tree? Looks like the top of a tree just got chopped off by a samurai. Just fell straight down, landed in the ground, and just kept growing. That's 3, 2, 1. Beanstalk from Jack and the Beanstalk. Maybe this is how telegraph poles are made. So I promised to be a bit of a space plonker. Let's try and plonk from space. Should be back in Brazil, I am. Nice. Just across the river. And make potato, anisotropic, arco. Let me double check the name. I want to give you credit for your guess. So, but give me something I can call you. See if I can find something. Sometimes Twitch will give you a translation for like a vague English version, but I can't see one. Anyway, welcome. Pink number 2750. Hey Stratford, welcome. We've got some more raiders coming in. Okay, Lino. Welcome. Let's view the summary. Get to the total score here. How are you doing, Stratford? How was your stream? Please also go and give Stratford more a follow. Is a GeoGuessr after my own heart. He loves to get the 5Ks. And we love those here too. And he raids in with a nice 5K as well. Hope you are finding plenty of them today. There's a few floating around here. So we had Anisotropic taking the win here. Umo in second. Sound. And then I still don't have the name, but the Korean name, and Arco in 5th place. So yeah, let's start a map where we can all join in together here. Oh, that was that the same user, Slamg? I thought that was somebody else. Thank you, Bodo Edwards. I saw it say Slavny. Yeah, that was pink. It was pink as well. Sorry, yeah. Thank you, Slavny. 4th place. I'll make a preemptive note in my my leaderboard. I guess I could get it also from the dashboard. Yeah, so anyone who's just arrived, my name is Umo, and I am. We started off playing a bit of Forza today, and then did a bit of Chatguessr. I got slightly lost on the daily challenge this morning, right at the beginning. There was some tough rounds. If you haven't played it yet, prepare yourself. If you want to get a gold medal, you're gonna have to put some work in today. But yeah, right now Chatguessr is normally a Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night thing here. Let's give you a bit more to look at. Doesn't take too much for Arco and Sphere to get right country. These walls look like they're built out of Lego. Cortez Trail, maybe? Look at these unfinished houses. Wow. There's not quite readable sign here, but look at this landscape. What does it say? High something? These are the views you pay for. It looks absolutely baking. The heat, the tarmac will just keep melting, it will never set. Some more houses, plots have been bought, I guess, or for sale. And people, you just build your own custom house, however you want it. No need to water the lawn, just leave gravel out here. If it ever rains, then you get surf a nice little river. What a nice location. Right, if you've got your guess in, if you're still figuring out how to guess, then it's always like the last place I look is like some huge big sign or landmark. I'm going to try and keep my plonking going. So I'm going to guess without zooming into the map. I'm just going to use this. I like this one better than using the Chatguessr map to plonk. So I'll give you like 15 more seconds. Because it's going to have some good electricity for the internet and stuff. You need some internet cable out here. Not be stranded alone. If a storm ever rolls by, you're kind of just out here. Nothing else really to distract the storm. Also kind of looks like a bit of a Fallout map. But never mind that. Okay, 10 seconds. 5, 8. Yeah, you've got to keep the rocks wet. Make sure they've got enough moisture on them to sustain all of the wildlife. All the passing snails and scorpions. Yeah, this is the security for the house. They just have all of the rocks with scorpions living underneath them. Right, time to close the guesses. Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And let's go. Like maybe a rock is sending me a little bit out of New Mexico, a little bit further north, like Arizona. But not quite Utah. I think it's around about here. Oh, it was sneaking into Utah though. The Arco going for Vegas. Vegas has got like a super suburbs, lots of those kind of places built out like that. We were actually in the Shivets, Ibans. That landscape, classic kind of American rocks. So Cesar in the second place, Sound of Silence. I was right on the border here. That's around about where I wanted to go, but I would have been like more here. Squads and Astro. Arizona was Sphere. Lino. We had Spain, yeah. Spain, South Africa. I just guess to check out too. Well, we've got a little M-Pesa sign here. Got a lovely, helpful car to show us the place we're at, but mostly Kunda branch. And we have Danny Beach Hospital. Diani. Have you seen Kim? I hope someone finds Kim. Oh, it's just a promotion for a festival. Oh, maybe this is an act who's performing at the 9 Days Beach Festival. Oh, wait. Why have I never been to a cider party? This is in December. This is an Easter rave with DJ Bunny. I gotta assume it's for Easter Bunny. With a Tusker cider party. DJ something else. DJ Asmu. Well, we know what it is. Now we know where it is. We're at the corner with this street going kind of southeast. About to hit this junction. In Ukunda. Sound Science 5Ks. It's a nice junction to be looking at. And no worry, Epion, if you have any questions about like how people are getting super close, we have a lot of very talented, experienced people here. We'll be happy to help you. So things like we're driving on the left. I didn't point that out, but that can help you a lot if you're not sure what country it is. Because there are only a few countries that drive on the left compared to the right. And if you figure we're in this continent, or you remember things like the snorkel on the car. There you go. You know this one. But even without the car snorkel, if you see M-Pesa, this thing, you'll often be in this country too. Right, so let's go looking around. I'll give you 20 more seconds. Yeah, the meta is good, but it's good to have even more thrown into it too. Right, let's celebrate the 5Ks. Make sure we properly... We do love the 5Ks here, and if you sub, you get the 5K emotes, and you get a few other tasty ones. You get this house. These are houses we found in Chatguessr. I found a lot that look like faces. Also, this one, the follower one. These are more buildings, but just have weird faces on them. I do admit playing with the hue slightly on the on this yellow one, just to make the eyes a bit bluer. But those are windows next to a door. And let's have a look for this cider party. There's Ukunda. We have the Diani Beach to help us There's the wrong guy eating house. This is the junction we're at. This is about where the 5k is. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna plonk from space, wasn't I? I'm sorry. When the 5k is calling, it's hard to refuse. Astro, Sound of Silence, Bizarre, Anisotropic. We got, yeah, Epon just down the road, the next junction, Lino, Sever, Over the Sea, Edwards. Yeah, you couldn't find the any of the businesses. And you going for the other left driving, Arco, Kampala, but down by the where the beaches too. Most of the time we're up here, but as like a little bit of coverage. Down by the beach, down by the sea. Oh. Okay, next round, we're in Spree Dam? Looks like Spriedam. Spree Dam. Oh, we've got look out for deer. Got some kind of red, but the back of them is clear. Like a red wrap around it. And some yellow, not white, on the sign here. This is a pretty good clue, even though you can't really read it. If you can see what kind of writing style for font. If you're familiar with this kind of sign, it's kind of unique enough to tell apart. Even though it's not easy, but it's kind of thin, not very tall, and it's got a certain type of font in it. See what else we can see. Some hills around here. Some multi-legged poles. Road going slightly northish. That could be a Z actually, not an I. SPRZE Dam. Okay, a lot of really good scores again. First time you've seen it down near Mombasa. But yeah. If any of you ever played Halo, I always like to enjoy the Halo 3 little town of Voi, down the Siavo Highway, down to Voi. That's a good mission in Halo 3. Before they wound up in New Mombasa, of course. Okay, so things to check for this one. If you're not sure where we are, we've got the yellow sign, we've got this bollard. This is a good unique one as well. We got this like two word town name on the sign. I'm not too sure how these fit in. If these are always in this country. Sometimes I miss them. But let's close up the guesses. Give you like 15 more seconds. Alright, 10 and 9. Let's just ignore this giant hole in the ground as well. 8, 7. Also, if you save up your channel points and feel like you need to use them, you can force me to make a plonk from space, which I'm happy to do most of the time anyway. But you can also make me do animal impressions, So if we see an animal like this cow, I'll do my best impression of it. So that's on a cooldown though, so you can't just spam it all the time. But you can stock up a few. You can have a few like sitting in the queue. If we see any super weird animals though, you want to be ready. Cesar, okay, thank you. I was teeing it up a bit. I'll save the cow for a future time. So whatever the next animal is, we'll see what it is. Now this is Poland. Collection of places. I can see town, so we're not right on the north of Poland. I'm gonna go around about just above the R, leaning slightly the German side. Oh, it's down south. The Astro and Sphere. It's also my bit alert, if you ever see that, is a time where we saw a cow and a duck at the same time, and we had multiple animal impression alerts queued up, so I did a combination cow and duck. Cesar, the Dwarves, Sound of Silence, Matrix, Anisotropic, and Umo, and Laco, and Lionel, and Epony in Denmark, which is kind of just around the corner. But if you see, I think Denmark might have some yellow signs maybe too down there. I've got yellow plates, not signs. Commercial vehicles in Denmark. Okay, what do we do with this little hut here? Some very big dramatic mountains. Stone huts. Okay, we've got an animal, we've got a horse. So we get a nice horse impression. Some small huts. A mixture of little places here. And a lot more up on the hill. Are these all water containers? We've got a choice of animals here. It could be more horses, so we'll stick with the horse. Get ready to make your guesses. Yeah, Matrix. But sometimes I do long streams, like this one is 6 hours. There's been some streams where you get like 8 or 9. People just spam the cooldown for the animal impressions, so there's always one ready to go. Okay, if you need to know where we are, it's kind of an unusual country, I think. The hills are very dramatic, and this kind of view you'll remember once you've seen it. But the scattering of huts and things as well. That's my horse just puffing a bit in the heat. With Dwarves, super guess here. You're getting your streaks up here. Sphere, Lino, Cesar. Give me a nice sugar lump for a horse. Okay, let's make my guess. Got yours in. Epony and Arco. Just keep a mental note ready for the little huts here in the mountains. Hopefully I get the right one here. So this feels a lot. So I give you 10 seconds, give you a proper countdown mode. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and one. Too sleepy, but maybe maybe you can turn it into one of those sleep learning things. I'll just gently talk him. Those the guesses. This is Lesotho. Lesotho. You can see the little circle. There's something to aim at. Lesotho. I missed. We were up in Wales. A little bit secluded. We're quite a small country. You can wind up with quite a lot of towns. So, I mean, I say small. It's just compared to being with South Africa around it. It's still like there's a whole website you can look at which shows you relative sizes. On a map like this, countries look bigger if they're like near the equator because it's kind of wrapping around. So the true size of countries isn't exactly 1-for-1 scale if you look at it like this. But anyway, Lesotho still decently sized. But Astro, Redwards, Lionel, beautiful guesses there. See it. Sver and Cesar. Then Alako, Sound Silence, Anisotropic, Umupapi. Yeah, a lot. I think my first experience of Lesotho was following a road along like some valley like that, going such a long way with nothing around, and eventually finding a little town somewhere. But playing it a lot more, I get seen a lot more of it. Upon you going to be up upon Argentina, a lot of on the mountains around it. You're pretty close as far as the latitude. Marco going up in Nepal. Oh, there's an old bit of farm equipment. It's got stuff growing out top of it now. Well, no road markings to help us, but we can look at the sun and the back of our car. Pretty helpful. The roof of our car is black, and we've got, well, the sun's doing its thing. Some of these plants feel like they'd be good in another country, but if you figure like the continents, you're okay with that, then seeing this car should narrow down the country options to 2, maybe 3, but you can probably rule out the third one. So you're basically on a 50-50, and given the roads and some of these, I might pick one over the other. Well, that makes sense, of course. There's a lot going on with Chatguessr, where you have like ideas for countries, and a lot of similarities between like nearby countries as well. It's hard to sort them out. I've gotten as far as getting good at some of the polls, but I haven't started studying the connections on top of them. Like if one country has like 2 on the left, 1 on the right, or if one country has like 3 over the top or something. So there's plenty more to be learning as far as Chatguessr goes. We've got a mix of people in the right country and not in the right country. The star has given us a really good clue for which 2 countries to be focused on. I'll give you about 20 more seconds. Your gut was correct and you changed it. You tried using some score meta. No, there's a hedge I've got, which is usually good for this choice, this problem. But I'm feeling a bit more confidence about which one it is. So I'll give you 10 seconds. 9. Sound of silence gets, you know, the right country, but a long way. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, we've got. Can't really see the language. That's just a bit of tree sticking down here. There's no writing there. But as far as the countries go, it feels South America. The black car is normally the classic Uruguay, Argentina, and a little bit of Peru. But this is out of a 3, which really shouldn't be Peru. It should be Uruguay. My hedge is like here, just outside Uruguay, but I'm going all in on Uruguay. I think this is so much so I might accidentally click Brazil by mistake. I'm trying to go the northeast corner. It's down by the south though. This is. Was it this one? I think it's the 12 up here. I like my hedge spot. But yeah, Uruguay. Something about the plants, vegetation, just seemed less than what I've seen in Argentina or Uruguay. Astro was up in 4th, anisotropic. We had, you know, you felt the closeness between them. Duarte, Alaco, Cesar, and Sver. Oh no, the police are coming. Can you hear that? You don't see me. I've been away on holiday. Kind of scary. Okay, they've gone past, we're okay. I was yeah, for a moment there I thought I was gonna have to drop this and just make a getaway. Right, sorry, next game. What is safe? Any yeah, big circle around here. So you going up from Brazil and Bolivia and Puerto Rico for Lino. Definitely the plants and stuff, you probably see more of them in Brazil and Puerto Rico than Argentina. Look like a bit of Pampas, Florida. Maybe they were like brought in for to spice up the place. So Cesar, sorry, taking a 145-point win over Astro, and with Duarte in 3rd place. Super high scores all year. Sound of Silence, Sever, Umo, the Tropic, Lino, Alaco. I did kind of cheat with the zoom in 5K, but my space plonking is pretty good. Epion, Arco, and Matrix. Okay, we've got a bunch of top 5 here. Getting some points for leaderboard. So Cesar, Astro, Wads, Sound, and we got Sphere as well. Let's pop over. If you want to do a prediction, Sphere, feel free to throw one in. We've got some channel points safety. If you want to get involved in predictions and you feel like you're going to gamble everything, you can redeem, refund these points, and 10,000 points will be safely secured away that you can't gamble with until the rest of the stream. And then you'll get them back after the stream. It's just a small chance that sometimes I misclick and accept them, but that's one of the gambles you have to take. So we'll switch back to leaderboard here. We had got on the top here. Got Cesar taking the win. Got Astro taking a second place here. We got the Dwarves. Should be rising up. There you go. Third place. Sound of Silence. Taking a rare 4th place. And Sphere coming in for the first points of the season. Right, next one. Takes back to the next game. Right, we Divers World's like the main one we do, but we can always venture off and check out some new ones now and again. But if you've got a request, you can feel free to ask. We can look at it for future rounds. These are odd-looking school buses. Can't read what it says. It's got an A on the front. If you're good with plates, do a quick look. These are some famous movie locations. We've got a flag up here. Hull water treatment something. I've got a flag out here. A big bell. A whole life-saving museum. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're... Look at this. Oh. Somewhere in Hull. Is that recognizable? Got a speed limit of 25. I mean, maybe it is, but maybe not from this angle. Got more houses up here. And we do have water this side as well. So at this point, Hull gets pretty thin. Our boats. Maybe even license plates will help. Hey Fatu, welcome, welcome. We're on round 1, so this is a perfect time to join us. My name's Umo. We're playing some Chatguessr on a diverse world. And it should probably just say Hull on the side. Or maybe a county or something. Oh my goodness, it actually says it. Something Gate County, something Gate, like Highgate County, something Gate County. Anyway, oh look. Wow, this is the payoff. Normally, you don't even bother looking at them. Look at this. This is confirming what I was believing before. Look at all these 5Ks. You didn't even need it. Yeah, this little road kind of forks, looks like, goes around the corner. In Hull. Good job. Those 5Ks pouring in. I need to take a quick screenshot of this. It's got the lighthouse and everything. It's this will encourage like a week or so of looking at sewer covers, and then once you find nothing else of any value, I'll stop looking at them again. This was May 29th, 1644. Town of Hull, Plymouth County. So it wasn't High, it was Plymouth. And if you know things about Plymouth and Hull in the USA, you probably know what side to look at. If you get like another 30 seconds while I take a quick screenshot. Actually, let's show the results of it as well. Let's get some of your 5Ks in the screenshot too. There we go, beautiful job. I'll try and find it myself too. This is round 1 as well, so we've got a great seed to start with. Alright, you've got 10 seconds to keep getting guess in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, keep an eye out on the social media. Right, Matrix. If you need more help than just a manhole cover, you have water to the north. And to the south, we've got this big bay. The road kind of just turning off here. Have a water treatment plant here. No worries. And Arco, have a lovely sleep. Enjoy the naps. Thank you for coming by as always. Great to have you here. Have some good sleeps. So yeah. I'm gonna plonk and then try and finesse it into a 5k. Guess it's closed. This is about New York. We should be on Long Island, but the plates aren't. You know, maybe I should just take a moment again because the plates aren't yellow, so I don't know if it is Long Island, but it just has that feel. But also, slightly further north from New York, be a lot more things to look for. It almost looks like it says Nantascot, which is not the same as Nantucket. That could be just like the maker of the sewer pipe. I don't know if they have yellow plates out here, but further up is Plymouth. This bit will have hull on, right? There'll be many Plymouths, or there are many Plymouths. So if it's Plymouth County, it might not just be Plymouth City as well. Just forget the license plate for a minute. Looks so much like it should be, but it's doesn't fit. I like how Portsmouth just works as a name because it's just the mouth of a port. You can just take it to any country you land on, pretty much, in a boat. I don't really feel like Plymouth County is going to be right where Plymouth was. Yeah. Find it. Where was it? Oh. There it is, water treatment plant. Good job, Fatu. Perfect 5k. Duat, Anisotropic. The Duards, Astro. Star. Fantastic. Okay, I didn't get into the harbour, Boston Harbour. Doctor Who, down near Falmouth. Falmouth is also, you know, a town in the UK, not too far from Plymouth. Down here, it's pretty much the same distance. Or an Epony down in Delaware. Okay, where's Boston? Boston. Lovely stuff. Yeah, zoo. I guess, yeah, I didn't zoom in enough. I bypassed too much. Thinking, it kept nagging, but it was almost Nantucket. Oh, here we go. This is an old Mercedes with blue on both sides and some rocks hanging out. This is basically a meta for this country, which you can figure out. There's also, if you look up at the sky, you can see this. It looks really well fitted into the cloud actually. This is where the lightning comes out. But we have you know, a bit of language, an old Golf. But in this country, some snow tires they want you to use. Okay. In this country, you see a lot of old Mercedes, and you see some blue on both sides, and you see rocks, boulders even. This was particularly quite lush and green around here. Hey, clever clover bots. Are you a bot that can guess? You can. Well done. It's it's nice having bots whispering to bots as well. Welcome, bots. Yeah, my bot is very helpful for anyone playing Chatguessr, so it's good to have some company. You're not in the right country, but this big rift in the sky is if you know where these are, there's a couple of countries that you can narrow things down to. It says like R-A-F-E, I think. Barafi. Mesere. This kind of looks like normally I see like faces and things. This is like a whole robot. With the robot head, the arms going down like this. A robot body, and some kind of robot. Thing like Bender in Futurama. He just keeps everything in his like stomach cavity. Epony, well, thank you for coming by, and enjoy the weekend ahead, and appreciate that follow, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, mostly the same times. So with that, Lionel's almost got it perfectly. I'll give you 20 more seconds. So get those guesses in now, and we'll see where this is. There's two countries right next to each other that have this in the sky, but this one, there's more than one country that has blue on both sides of the plate. But think about old Mercedes. Think about this country. So you'll have that knowledge for the future, hopefully. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I need like a. Everyone has a heart emote though. It's like I feel like I need a heart emote, but I kind of I've got so many good ones to use from other people. I kind of wanted my emotes to be a bit unique and different when I made them. So like I've got this one. Thank you, Prafab, thanks for that follow. This emote, I know I've said the guesses are closed. I'll close the guesses, but I'll give you a quick sample of this emote in its proper usage. Let's say let's say you got lefty.
Wonder if she's found someone new.
Got yourself a lefty sub.
Still got nothing.
You got lefty's emote. You can throw in lefty's head roll. You can throw in
I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know what I'll do. The only thing I know is I won't be thinking.
what's I got.
It doesn't mean we weren't in love. It only means it won't be you.
You can throw in a torch from Froon.
Thinking of love, I got my hands in my pockets.
And you add in a few spaces. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you walked right out of my heart, so boy now I
Oops, I missed. I missed.
ain't got nothing, no, I ain't got nothing.
One too many.
To
There we go. Anyway, that's why I have the skeleton mode. Let's plonk it in. Albania's this one. Greece down here. I think it's easy to accidentally get Kosovo. Oops, I'm over ocean. So yes, so Albania and Montenegro are the two. I have that rift in the sky. Albania is the one with all the old Mercedes and the blue on both sides, like in Italy. Bit of France too. Astro, love to know. Lionel, Sound Science for Dwarves, Anistropic, and Zooarctic. All up in here. The Italy guess, Ipon, you got the plates right, but sometimes they can be France, has that too, and sometimes Albania. And Prafab over in Turkey. Clever Clover in Netherlands. Yeah, the original kind of thing it was meant to go with is this one. But yeah, so I might wind up taking this one. It works more with a little skull here. It's cool. I like to use it a lot, but maybe I could change it out for a heart emote or like a love emote. Okay, let's find out what this is. Oh, the Standard Deutsch Wagram. Interesting. We have like some side view flags. We have stop sign, X Club. A lot of ends seems to be occurring. The Cure are playing on day 2. Die Tottenhusen. You can pay with Apple Pay. Okay, well we've got the pretty nice regular Chatguessr location. Super bright. This looks really quite good quality. This car's got some funky wheels. And Slayer on there too. On this, which wall? Sorry. On this one. The wall back where we started. It says Deutsch Wagram. It says end here, and it says whatever start is, I guess. I'm not sure. Dietrich Private. Right, well, yeah, the flags, I'm not sure. They're really helpful. Drain cover, let's give you like 20 more seconds. It'd be cool if it had like an arena or some kind of place we could see. Got Slash from Guns N' Roses maybe as well. Bit of a rock town. Slipknot and Sum 41. Okay, it's a rock festival coming to town. Give you 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright. Final guess is Duards has got me a 5k. Beautiful scores. Very nice. Yeah, I probably one of the reasons I don't submit any world records is because they disallow them every time I use Carpagen. I think, well, we couldn't see your screen for 5 seconds, so you could have been doing anything in that time. Right, let's go for a feel. It's not Vienna. If it's Germany, it's like some nice bright day. Berlin is usually overcast and pretty dour. Is this a Swiss thing? You can kind of see over its wall, so we're probably not Switzerland. You can see the roof of cars. Probably defaults to a couple of the other cities in Austria, but aren't Vienna. So maybe Graz. I could go with Graz, which I think is underneath the word Europe here. Graz is like there. Not bad. The Dwarves gets me a 5k. I accidentally did get Vienna. I was trying to get Graz though. So it's only like a half success. Deutsch Wagram is its own little place apparently. Oh wow, look at this. For Bundesschaftsdurchfesten will Gymnasium in Deutschwagen. You get a workout just saying the name of it. You ready for Space Plonks? Oh yeah, sorry, I need to I added this command, so it's about time to start using it. So remind me if I do get a space plunk. Just keep adding to that command. And I think I already had one today. It was 4.7, but I forgot to use the command. But it's officially inaugurated. The Astro, Doctor Who, Lionel, Anisotropic, all in Austria. Zuarctic, Switzerland, and yeah, Germany, Berlin, Ara, and Clever, like Prafam. I kind of explained why I considered those too, but oh, look at this! This is such epic landscape and such epic geoguessing help from these bollards. You can understand why they're bright yellow, because for lack of anything else around, you want them to be like very stand out. And look at this windy roads. A little track next to it. Okay, what do we see on the horizon? Maybe we're in like a bit of a dip. Maybe some ocean that way, maybe. Maybe a glimpse of it. Some kind of factory thing over here. Maybe more ocean. I think there probably is some water southeast. Yeah, I think the smell, you might smell some strange things in this place. But you can all this nice pink stuff too. Yeah, I've been like through this country on a stopover at some Good old Vic. We had Zuarctic, Barkaz, Umo. Sound of Silence for Dwarves. Taking a road around Iceland. Tropic, and yeah. Faroe Islands for Lino, yeah. It's almost on there. And perhaps I'm going for Greece, which has got some it's got some like rocky terrain like that, I'm sure. And maybe some volcanic activity. You're just getting Reykjavik every time. Yeah, those yellow bollards, absolutely Prafamp. The yellow bollards are like these, only in Iceland. Like normally, if you're in Iceland and you're playing a moving game, you can find some kind of junction on that road. You'll find like a number. You can like go searching around a little bit, but anywhere you go around, you'll find nice yellow bollards. Speaking of which, I should pan around a little bit. I mean, how much more diverse do you want going from Iceland to this? And do we have any animal redemptions left in the queue? We don't. So no horses. No dogs. No camels. I think that's a camel. He's sitting on something. It's either a really horse with a bad back or a camel. So we've got this map here. Triangles. We have a pair of them around us. Kind of. If we look north, we've got one up here, one down here. So they're going like northeast to southwest. Maybe there's more beyond. There was one more, at least one more that way. There seems quite a big city. The Sphinx is not to be seen though. Oh look, there's a camel. Right, Dr. Hosho, another 5k. Beautiful, and Astro with a 10 streak 5k. Beautiful. And a Prafamp, Sound Silence. Barkaz. We have a little roads going around between this one. Maybe this is helping with 5ks. So I'll give you for this one I'll give you like 20 seconds now, a little bit quicker. This could be a really high scoring game. We could like multiple like 23s, 24s, 24ks. Been quite a nice seed, hasn't it? So let's give you 15 seconds. If you're trying to get the 5k exactly and you still want to give us a couple more, don't trust the compass. Yeah, these are not vehicles, right? It's a vehicle, a bike, maybe? It's not a car, maybe it's a bike, a scooter. Just a photosphere. You want to see how many meters away? Yeah, this is not a normal Street View place. Okay, let's close out guesses in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And guesses are closed. Should be, if I zoom out far enough, should be Cairo. Here. Do I just click guess? For space plunk. It's nearer the river, near the Gulf. It's good for my future plonking. I'll be able to zone in more into the corner. And here we are, all the pyramid gardens. Giza. Off the road. Dr. No Shore. Sorry, Dr. Hoshaw, not No Shore. I keep getting James Bond in my head when I'm talking about doctors. Speaking of Dr. No, with Dwards and Astro. So that was Cheops. This was Catherine. Where's the Sphinx? Is it further down here? Anyway, we had anisotropics, South Silence, Barkers, all in amongst the pyramids here. We had some more pyramids down here, top of the moonlight. The Arctic. Quite amazing, isn't it? Yeah, they were like kind of symbolic houses, like in cemeteries now. You might build a mausoleum. They were kind of huge mausoleums, and a lot of the pharaohs and things believed they had to take their wealth with them into the afterlife. That they would have all of their possessions just buried in the pyramids with them, and some people along with them as well. I'm not sure how much, because you know they had slavery going on too, so I'm not sure how willing some of the participants were, but would get buried inside with them. But there's a lot of ceremonial and sacrificial deeds that were going on back then. So let's view a summary. Check it out. Everyone's in the right country again. I'd make it the top 3. It was really close. I want to select, and I'm just replonking from space too. Astrophobor with a 23,895, and then like 150 yards for Dwards, and about 500 down to Umo. Dr. Hoshaw. Like 40 points. Look how close this is, and then like 20 points down to Anisotropic. And Zoo Arctic, South Silence. Didn't have the 5 rounds for everyone else here. But thank you everyone for playing. And when you have more people, it just makes it even closer. Makes it even tougher. I know how a few small points here of 1 pixel either side of like Cairo. Super fun. Astro. So I'll add these to these scoreboards. For Dwards, Umo. I made it the top 5, so you get some points. Get to join the leaderboard. Anisotropic as well. Let's so we pop to the scoreboard. That's just basically on Chrome is where I have the leaderboard. So we'll switch over. We've got Astro taking a victory. So we've been going through June and July, and these are all the points accrued. Right. No, did I do that wrong, Astro? I feel like I distracted myself. I should have put it 4, not 2. That's more like it. The Dwards should be on your way higher than that by now. There you are. Yeah, second place. That's 2.5. That leaps you up to. Oh, you could be in the running for a VIP for Dwarves. Obviously, I won't get one because I'm already VIP technically. But we've got 5 out of the people here who don't already have VIP, so I think it probably stretches down to 7th or 8th place. So you can win yourself VIP. You got Umo in 3rd place. You got Doctor. That's I don't think you've already here, but unless you were, maybe you were sneaking in earlier on in the month. I don't think you're on the leaderboards. Okay, so we can go for Topotic. Hasn't played yet. So Dr. No Shaw in 4th place. And Anisotropic in 5th place here. So we had like some 23-9-3-4, which is again remarkable for diverse worlds. You were almost up there, Astro. I feel like anything over 24 now is what you need to get a. Let me finish before I don't want to distract myself doing all this because I make mistakes sometimes. So let's get everybody hit the sword range. Yeah, once this is done, I can like rest with Dwarves. Yeah, I think you're up there, ready to get VIP slots. This is kind of a last stream because it's the end of July. The next stream is going to be on Sunday, unless I stream a bit on Saturday, but maybe. So Sunday night is the 1st of August, and what happened on the 1st of August in 2010, 11 years ago, is that I started streaming on Justin TV, which became Twitch. So 11 years ago, I did a stream of me playing Red Dead Redemption. I was playing some poker, and all of a sudden, not much happened after that for a long time. I just did a little bit of streaming here and there, and then the last couple of years, I've started doing it more regularly. And as you see, I'm, an actual Twitch streamer. But yeah, so technically my streamiversary comes on Sunday. It'll be 11 years, but that sounds way too much like a a weird thing, because people normally talk about it like they've been streaming 3 years constantly, like 2 or 3 years. So really it's like maybe 2 or 3 or 4, but technically it's 11. So if you want to come and join me, it would be a lot of the similar stuff. We'll be doing some Chatguessr, some other games as well. And we don't have to end today. We'll do a few more. But I'm just letting you know what's coming up next. It's a shock to me as well. Let's bring up the Chatguessr again. I don't even know what to welcome Isaac. I don't even feel like I should like celebrate it like it's 11 years, because it's, like I said, it feels a little weird. So yeah, so Sunday I think is going to begin the next season. The Austria round heard a lot. It was that was a fantastic seed to be in. You basically got a couple of places you could get a 5k on. I know someone requested famous places But famous places is often you just wind up with the pyramid, the Acropolis. If you played the map more than a few times, you kind of wind up with a lot of the same places. So if there's more people that would like it, we can. But a diverse world gives us some good battles between people. Yeah, AI generated is good as well. We could try one of those. Yeah, you get. There are a few. I think there's some in Japan. Air generated, yeah, by Rolling Hill, who also Chatguessr got Rolling Hill behind it too. Right, let's take a look around. Got 32nd Street and B Avenue as a as a joke about British policemen who because they would say like now then, what's all this then? Or if the police wanted to arrest you, they'd say like, let's be Avenue, like let's be having you come over here and be arrested. So they'd say like, let's be Avenue. So people would give that as a street name. Where do you live? Let's be Avenue. That's a tiny little bike on a pole. And someone's got some birds, I guess. They look like owls hanging out from the roof. So there's that going on. We've got the sun. Have a look around here, some plates. Yeah, 999 Let's Be Avenue. Where's Ted? That's the joke. It's like where do the policemen live? 999 Let's Be Avenue. Let's Be Avenue. This is on like a pallet. Very fancy playhouse for kids. Guys just mowing the lawn. Oh, a backwards flag. Sorry, Doctor, if you guessed too quickly. Just wound up going the other direction. The flag comes late. Some other flag here. Basketball hoop. Simplebox.com. So there's round one. This is an AI generated world. Mailboxes and things. So get yourself plonking. Looking for a place with B's for avenues. 23rd Street. But avenues goes north to south. And the street goes east to west. I'm from the UK, prefab. I kind of have a lot of. I'm a bit a night owl, so I have a lot of friends from America, and certainly on the internet, online. If you're kind of up late, you'll wind up talking to a lot more Americans. So maybe my accent is a little bit more Atlantic than like strictly UK. Although I mean, you can probably tell I'm British. But a lot of people learn languages, and depending on who you learn it from, you might get like a weird version of that accent too. Okay, let's close out guesses. I'll give you 10 seconds. Make a plonk if you're not sure. Oh, those cute bees zoo, they were part of a promotion, I think for Pride Month, a couple of years ago on Twitch. That used to be the during like Pride Month or some other things, when people gifted subs or gave bits, as well as the regular subs that would happen, Twitch would gift emotes to people. So say for example, during Pride Month you gifted a sub, Twitch would gift like 5 random people in chat one of these emotes. So every time you're in a chat that happened, you had a chance to get one of the emotes. And if you were in like for the whole month, you'd wind up getting all of the Pride emotes, all of the bees. And they've done it like a few different years, so different sets of emotes as well. And some of them are like Christmas based. I'm definitely a big fan of emotes. There was some like streamer love emotes. There was some 2020 hindsight emotes. But yeah, unfortunately they're limited to when they were available. Right, I have to make the guesses closed. I'm gonna just plonk and very quickly. I don't see any mountains. Like a shadow there, but not really. I don't think it's a mountain. It could be. Like this side, but not quite up here. A bit with California, but not quite California. So like, am I going to Oregon area? Not Washington, but Oregon. No, it was Washington. I just feel like it was. I guess it was beyond it, having me out on the side. I didn't feel like we were up here. But this a little flat island. Makes sense. So first place, Sound Silence, Astro, Edwards, all getting Luciano. Was there a plate that helped her? Nice dropping in Portland. Yeah, I made it into Oregon. Not too bad. Houston, South Carolina, and Dr. Ho show up in Canada, just Ontario, and Zoo Arctic in Vermont. You can keep clearing it, Prefam. I may, like last season, I wound up clearing the stats. I'm not sure if I need to for the next one. This seems a little French. This pole looks a little Step Ladder style French. The giant footballs in the car park. Wow. Wow. This has some blue on both sides of the plate. Is this normally I'm not like hit over the side of the head with enough to get this place, but maybe I am this time. I'm ready. I'm prepared. There's some visible wing mirrors. The Google card's a little different. Got some tape on the back bar there. This is the AI generated worlds matrix. Yeah, there's some tape on the back, not the front, the back. This is I think this is a location I didn't really get much, and B when it would come up very rarely, I wouldn't have the clues to decipher it. But it shows how much I've grown, how much I've taken in over the last year or so. I can, even without seeing the tape, I'm pretty confident where this is. Looking at the vegetation, this big car park, farms and stuff. I think I can find it on the map too, which is the other challenge. Okay, if you don't know where this is a small place with French influence, which is why the French and the French Poles kind of here too. French license plates. These like EU blue. You're like, hang on a minute. Barcaz, beautiful. This is the first time I've ever tried to plunk on this place. So this is a first time space plunk. I don't think I can see where it is, but so 10 seconds if you want to guess. 9, 8, 7, 6. 8th place is only dropping 119 points. 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. Right at the end, Chatguessr gets him. A bit of map hunting. Okay, the guess is closed. If you want to restart the stream, normally I have trouble, even like Japan, I don't hit land. Moxie, welcome, hello. Good day to you. If you click this, you can refresh and reduce the delay. Because the delay will slow down, so you miss what I'm saying. But how you doing, Mox? We're playing an AI world right now. If you want to join us, you've got the CG command. Mondays, okay. Alright, Mondays it is. Alright, yeah, I get it. That's good. Mondays. So today's the last day, but we're going to be playing probably the league. I know it's this side. No, there's another island near it as well. It's like is it at the bottom row? Or is it further up here? I have no idea. I think it's a little further up. Okay, that's my guess. Okay, so height-wise it was good. It was like more near the middle, but there's more of a gap between them. Now we know. I think that'll be good next time. Yeah, if I look where this starts to bend and take that as my line. I guess it's still a bit below. Anyway, that's for me to figure out next time. We are up in for many, really well populated actually. Got Bark Madwards up in the northwest corner. Astro, Dr. Hoshaw, Raph, Ted, Anisotropic, Sound Silence, and Zootic. Over in, I should say, Reunion. The tape, but isn't in Ghana. Is well known for it. Yeah, it's not so easy.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Oh, well, sorry, the clue was back over here. Thank you for redeeming my clues. Mondays. It's kind of random where it shows up, but this is hopefully a good clue. The Yue Ming Secondary School, Karita Chong. We have some yellow. The language. Yeah, this is like some fun times. Okay, we've got okay, some more language here. Got something to do with geography challenges. YouTube, Facebook. It's hard to say with people wearing masks in this part of the world, whether it's super recent or not. Four-seat taxi. Okay, we again, Sound of Silence and podcast. This location, we could have another super high score if this round carries on. This game carries on. We saw the secondary school name up here. Karita Chong, Yutming Secondary School. It's to the north. The road goes around to the west. I feel like I get these mixed up sometimes. Tennis courts or something out back. Right, so give you like 20 more seconds. As you're scanning around for the school, I expect. So
It's far too late to think this through. I'll fall asleep in love with you.
right, give you 10 seconds. 9. You can say in chat if you're still trying to pan around. But 8, 7. Frath has got it. Beautiful. 6. But you see, this is getting more 5Ks on Famous Places maps. It's such good quality here. Really impressive, all of you. This is what I love to see. I've got the 5K emotes, so you know, if you're gonna come to a channel and get some 5Ks, you're gonna get appreciated here. couldn't find the school. I'm not sure. Are you like around the corner here? Is that another bit of a school? You got it. Normally I've got like a scent for where the sea is. I figure the water's maybe that way. Maybe not though. Maybe a bit of it is. Anyway. This time, I think it's Hong Kong. And like, just give me at least with Taiwan, I can kind of see where it is in between. But Hong Kong, it's impossible. Okay, where do I need to go for Hong Kong? I need to start off down in Indonesia, I think. Or maybe if I take the corner of Vietnam up to the corner of China. I'm gonna try that next time. I'll start here and then just go diagonally. Plonker. Right, let's see. It was Hong Kong though. Sometimes I get confused with Macau. But yeah, the water was on the west. Oh, I see what you're saying though. The school just stretched all the way around. Whole thing. So, Trafamp. Excellent. Dr. Hoshaw. World Fair's near too. What a lovely location. Near Aberdeen Country Park. Sound of Silence with Duarts. Got Barkas. Duarctic, Ted Rogers, Anisotropic, and Astro. Yeah, I said hello, Ted, but proper hello. It's really it's always good to have you here, Ted, because I know when you're here, I can go down obscure rabbit holes and talk about like Les Dennis if I need to, and at least someone will know what I'm talking about. Uma Puppy, guessing China. China has no Street View, so try and guess Hong Kong next time. Okay, this is our holes. Let the water out. There's water down here. Look at this bay. Is this a sign we're driving on the left? Or is this just I don't know. Our car is oh. Our car looks a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looks more like a bike. But it's a fully blurred out bike. Interesting. Okay, well this is gonna test you. You'll be worthy if you get a high score here. You'll have earned it. Kind of remember this kind of thing. I can't remember which country though. There's more stuff protecting the cliff over here. The sun is it looks to be to the north, but if we look south, it's kind of up here too. I don't know. I can't really say north. It's not north like over here. It's kind of giving us shadows coming from the side. I mean, if we point where the shadows are coming from, maybe it's slightly more north. It's very, very hard though. Man-made holes. Yeah, I think we're like to let the water kind of seep into the thing and then drain out slowly to help stop landslides and things. Like down here, it looks like a more traditional stone wall, which basically the stone wall achieves a similar result, letting the water like slowly exit it. A depressed air, by the way. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. My name is Umo, and we're playing an AI generated world. And the way you play GeoGuessr, Chatguessr here, is by using this link. You can click on the top link there, chatguessr.com, and pop in your guess. It opens a map like this. You click on there, It copies the location coordinates to your clipboard, and you just hit paste in chat, and it sends a whisper to the bot. It sounds complicated, but once you've done it once, and you'll become very accustomed to it. That when you click, it'll say copied to the clipboard, and you hit paste in chat, it sends a whisper, and your name shows up here. If you want to add a flag to your name as well, you just put exclamation point flag, and then Sweden, or like Finland, or Norway, or Denmark. Don't have Denmark left out. Whatever country you like. Sound of Silence is absolutely like amazing. You can tell they're not Googling because there wasn't much to Google. But yeah, maybe people walking towards us here. This sign is acting as if we're driving on the left. But is this bike? Is this the front of us? The wing mirrors on a bike? We're kind of in the middle of the road though. Or is this wing mirrors a bike? It's hard to tell. That's a walking person. That's even better. Thank you, Sound of Silence. Since when did I have a flag? Zoo-Arctic? Yeah, I thought this was your doctor flag for your Red Cross for the animals. Okay. Trekker, I'm really not as familiar with. Only 2 people are in the right country and they're really close by. This poll is not giving any clues away. Do people, like, I'm from the UK. If I was walking down a corridor, I'd probably be walking down on the left. Just because, like, feels like the natural side. Like, you drive on the left. The way you pass people. So I'm gonna stick with the left-hand drive theory here. Let's spin around worlds. Okay. I can't go Japan. But I can go Thailand. Maybe some protective work in Thailand. But why would there be a tracker here if it's Thailand? This is that islands off the bottom of South Korea. Can it be? No, we've got water here as well. I just need to learn where more trekkers are. Like this island off the side. in Phuket. It's not tropical enough for. Oh, it was Hong Kong again. Wow. That's the closest guess to Sound Silence. Here we are walking along the trail and what's this place called then? Outside? Sao Kiang East Country Park. Wow. Yeah, I was considering like this maybe. But yeah, trap out going for Japan. Oh, well played. Again, it was super good. If you know it, you get a super high score. Marquez, Indonesia. Edwards and Zuartic going for Australia. We had the top of Spain and the top of Italy. Well, a heel, the Achilles heel for Dr. Hoshaw. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, we were just in Hong Kong. We saw quite a different side of it there. Okay, the Hong Kong Trekker. We'll know for a future. It's far larger than you expected. Yeah, we have the computers to thank for this. Yellow, we're driving on the right. We were on the left though, at least. We're overtaking, but driving on the right. With yellow, and oh dear. We appear to have a slight meltdown behind us. But never mind, we've got Yesenia Miranda, Lorena, Avanadno, Academy's mayor. If you learn nothing else while playing Chatguessr, I think that's mayor. You learn what the governmental offices are called in Spanish countries. It could be a UFO just hanging out behind us. Strange cube. Consejo. So these are people running for office. I don't think it says where. The yellow plate's about as much as we can take, really. Anisotropic is tough, almost getting 4K out of it though. Nas, welcome back. 3K. Looks like there's a park bench or something. That's probably not. Okay, let's check out the country, Dwards. So the country people who've been guessing are getting right. Again, we're driving on the right. We see some Spanish. The sun. Seems like a little bit south. Seems more over this way. Maybe it's pretty bright over here too. I know that's Okay, we got some, yeah, the streaks are building up. The last country kind of killed most of ours, but Sound and Anisotropic keep going. Let's give you 10 more seconds for this one. 9. Okay, let's look at these fence posts being just a selection assorted bits of wood turned into fence posts. I think that's something you can use in this country too, for a clue. Like, it's not exclusive to this country, but it can help. You're not sure, not 100%. You throw that in with the yellow plates and the Spanish, and that should be enough to put you over a line. So only Zuarctic is just missing. Let's count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. My stats are probably absolutely abysmal. See how bad they are. It's still pretty bad. Bear in mind I've played Antipodes once, so only one game of Antipode counts towards that. So no excuses. Yeah, this is very plonkable. I don't think we're north. Colombia, but it should be Colombia. Oh, we were north. Wow, okay. I saw a place like near here, which looking very different yesterday. Which, well, I guess it is very different because we're not in the middle of a forest here. But still. The National Park, Sierra Nevada, Santa Maria, Zawadi. I'm on the edge of it, but still. Over towards an Astro. Nicely done there. We had Anis and Sound tied together, like bonded. Always. Dr. Hoshaw, Prafam, Ilnaz, Umo, and Zuardic just in Ecuador. But you had the right idea. In Ecuador, they have yellow plates on commercial vehicles like taxis and trucks and things. So they're kind of the opposite of Colombia as far as the plates go. And we were on for such big points as well. Our last rounds still struck a bit of a blow, as well as the Hong Kong one, the second one. So Sound of Silence taking the top spot. Anisotropic, Edwards, Astro, Umo, and Prafamp. It was good games, and Dr. Hoshaw just kind of closing. Then after 4th place, a bit of a gap here. And Dr. Hoshaw, Zuarctic, Barkas, Ted, and Ilnaz. Nice work there. At the top, the two top ones, Sound of Silence and Isotropic, were both top of the table too. We got Anisotropic, Dwards, Astro, Umo in 5th place. Right, let's do. So we say one more. The AI was a good one to stick with. We go and so sorry if you heard my toe there. Sometimes the bone in my toe just do a little crack. I'm not sure how much it ever gets picked up on the mic, but or what it sounds like. You probably didn't notice it, but so never mind. Yeah, let's go to the leaderboard. You might never play that map again. It throws in some different things. Yo, McCracken, welcome. Good to see you here. We got hello, Underdog, McCracken. It's nice nice to have you drop in. We're just Super Pooper. Hello there, hello there. Do you know how to play GeoGuessr, Super Pooper? We can explain it and play together. Right now, I just have to update the leaderboard for the last round. So we got Sound Silence. Oh, perfect. Well, feel free to add a flag if you'd like to, and then get ready to make your guesses. So we have in here. Sound Silence. Second. For Anisotropic. Got the Dwards up in third place. Astro, fourth place. Umo in fifth place. Grab all the information. And it's still a bit of room. See what happens in the next game. But the Dwards, you've secured yourself a nice spot. I think you should be pretty safe. Unless anything crazy happens. Thank you for that follow, Super Pooper. Yeah, you can also use the follower emotes, which I've got, if you'd like to. While you're here on the channel, if you find any situations where you need them, just throw them in chat. And Knight PHP, how you doing? Yeah, so McCracken is a fellow Underdog. You can go and follow McCracken and catch him streaming as well. Kind of around this time of day. A range of games. If you've been getting into a new Tarkov season yet, McCracken, have you still been trying some Black Ops Cold War? Like sometimes where games are like seasonal like that, I like to wait a little bit to see. Normally there are like big bugs and problems right at launch, and everyone finds them, and then a patch comes out and things are much better. That's not always the case though. Like sometimes the patch doesn't come out until like 3 months later. Let's play the AI generated world. Let's play it one more time. Thank you for that resub. Oh, we've got it. This is what you'll get. Look at this. It's perfect. This is what you get. Thank you, McCracken. This is what you'll get when you sub for mine. You may not have asked for it, but it's been a minute though. I lost my count. I lost my count. But thank you for resubscribing for so long. There's more as well. Okay, this is clearly a dedicated shrine. It doesn't guarantee a country though. But thank you so much, McCracken. It's 11 months here, and I've made sub alerts for all of the for months 1 through to 6, and then that one occurs for anything 7 or over. And it's been such a great journey. There's a nice dog. Yeah, your way. Okay, this being like there's a lot to dig into here. They're huge fans of Fernando Alonso from Formula One. I'm not sure about Meadow. That particular to one language. Looks like Iltal. What's this say? I probably says Schumacher. Oh, it says Michael. Michael Schumacher. Big Ferrari fans. I'm not sure if this sculpture is just dedicated to something too. So here's the you've not done much with the tank, but you're loving a New World right now. Yeah, I'm sure like there's so much opportunity for the devs to add things in. They've just got to like pick one thing at a time. Make sure I don't put too much that breaks everything. But it's a nice place to be, and Renault as well. So he was Ferrari for a while. Also Renault. What do we think? It's got some fancy chimney. I think if you know what Meadow is, give you an advantage here. A place with mirrors alongside. Yeah. Blurred down the road. Sun is to the south of us. I can only see from the very back of a Google car. Not too helpful. This type of design is up here too. Is this one of the like in what's it called? Stop C. The kind of thing you'd see in like New Orleans, like the Saints, a French kind of blur or something. Is it that, like the Saints, New Orleans style thing? I don't know about a fleur de lis. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Dwight. It's not that. The sun looks like it's hiding behind this tree, so it's to the south of us. We've got the shadow of a tree coming right at us too. Okay, well, no one's got the country right. Google car has a tiny little thing here, and it looks kind of back as black or blue. Okay, I'll give you I think 10 more seconds. 9, 8. It's got this symbol down here too. 7, 6. Oh, Honda. That says Honda. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shame we don't get a full shot of that, but okay, Fernando Alonso. Where is he? got to be Europe, right? Out of the factor is Renault. Why is the house green? I was wondering about the French. This is everywhere. Does it feel like we could be on an island? With stone, with brick, I'm going the Corsica route. Yeah. Slightly too small to be visible on the map. But straight up above. Maybe it is visible, but Corsica, that's my guess. Oh, Croatia. Okay. Super big fans. I'm surprised they haven't named the villa on the map. That's a nice little, you know, this is what I love about Chatguessr. They've put a lot of work into that, and the people drive past all the time. They might see the sign with Fernando and catch a glimpse of it, but now there's a bunch of people that know that exists there. They've seen the dedication to Fernando Alonso and Michael Schumacher, and we can appreciate it. Trafamp, Umo. I guess I can be much closer for a Plonk. Yeah, Silence and Isotropic down in Italy and Montenegro as well, with Duards in Greece, the Walls and the Sun. Spain and Portugal definitely options as well. Everybody else. Yeah, this is a nice Croatia. It could even have been like one of the Greek islands, maybe, but I'm not sure how much reach Fernando Alonso had. But clearly, it's a lot. He did have some very, very passionate fans, or I'd say did. I think, is he back in Formula 1 now? I think he might be back this season. Something serious has gone on with this barrier. Like, normally, if you hit it, it would like bend outwards. Looks like some elephants have been stampeding out of the forest here. Just trampled it. There's an isotropic. Got the road markings. Does that help? 4958. Beautiful guess. We have the rear of the car on the left-hand side of the road. Driving on the left. The sun is to the north. I feel like if ever you see someone driving on the left and you see the sun, you think you're in the northern hemisphere. The options are so much better than if you see it in the southern hemisphere. It's a lot easier to distinguish. I mean, apart from Ireland and the UK, of course. You can have some trouble with that. But at least those are right next to each other. If you're thinking about this, and you know, you can see this car though, but Sometimes the Southern Hemisphere left driving countries so far apart. I think they've all been burnt out is what's been happening here. It looks like some fire taken over here, so maybe fire just melted all of this too. They got fire damage and then just fell over. Even this looks pretty burnt out. Yep, driving on the left, we've got a back of our car. And this one behind us. Right, another great guess from Barkaz as well. We'll give you like 10 more seconds. Get those guesses in. We've got Prapamp, Dr. Hoshaw. Very close, but not in the country. So we'll give you yeah, like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go, guesses are closed. The choice is not big, but it doesn't really look like what you'd be familiar with too much. These tall trees as well. Doesn't look so much like South Africa. But maybe this does. And I think we're in Eswatini, aka used to be called Swaziland. And yeah, these trees, this tiny little, you see that right on the edge, that border, that's where we're aiming. Did I make it inside? Where am I? Yes! And it's tropic. We're in this big park here. And this part was definitely not something you'd find in Lesotho. But other parts can be kind of similar. Let's call that the space plonk number 2. The anisotropic taking the win here, Barkas. We actually landed in some green as well. Found silence. Maybe this is another Fernando Alonso racetrack he takes around Pikes Peak. I know Pikes Peak is like a time trial run in America. Prafamp and Dr. Hoshaw for South Africa, but yeah, it's Southern Hemisphere is so tough because get it wrong, you're over in Australia. Wards and Astro. Or if you get it wrong, you're over in South Africa. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of sad that I haven't had a chance to use my Philippines. Wow, it's like a nice Photoshop. Just get the architect to mirror the house. Just mirror the plans and save yourself half the design. Okay, this has a spot the difference. This has a wall behind it. One doesn't. This has a aerial missing. I guess this angles the 6 out a bit more, this wall. Okay, let's find out where we are. We have possibly a double white line. And we appear to be driving on the right by this time. Yeah, something on that. A little bit of language. If you want, I can give you my interpretation of what this says, but you don't have to take that as a proper clue. I might be feeding you like bad information. But yeah, double white line looks pretty good. I'll tell you later on what I think this is. It's very blurry. I could even take a guess at what this says as well, but that's maybe going a bit far. We do have, without doubt though, some mountains with clouds atop. Beautiful. We've got these roofs. Let's see a bit here, tiling. Yeah, it's bank, but I think there's like something A bank. I would take a wild guess at what the first word is. You want the back plate? Absolutely. Over here. I think I can see a little bit of a blue on this one too. That one. I'm guessing this is like a bottle bank, or maybe it's a cash machine. What is this for? What does this mean? Maybe it says a cash machine for something. But if this rolls out like a circle, then I think this has 4 letters, and then an A in the middle, and 4 letters the other side. Or 5 letters maybe, with a space. Like Buckers, Anisotropic Sound of Silence. This house, I think, is pretty helpful too. Just to put you in the mood. If you think the continent is good, the place to check out with 2 white lines is very limited in this continent. So that could help you as well. All of this lovely scenery with mountains. And most of you have got the country, Prath and Dr. Hosh. In future times, remember these lines. And kind of the that's what's going on. Oh, there's a bit of a crazy bird making a nest up here. Alright, I'll give you 10 more seconds to make your final guesses. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, time's up. Guesses closed. I kind of was looking at the architecture of the house, but also it has a blue and white scheme to it. It's got blue and white, and yeah, to a lesser extent this too. But I think this letter, either it's a P, like a fancy P, or it's like a non-Roman romantic letter. It could be like Papadoulis, so something Papa and then a D. So I think this is some Greek. I think we're Greece. Greece has double white lines. I think this is Sparta. Sparta Bank. And this is the flag colours of the house. I'm gonna guess in Greece. If I know where Sparta is, I would guess kind of near there. Isn't it like near the middle bit here, Sparta? Something like that. That's quite often, Prav. Normally I start off, like I said, I'm a night owl, so I start off around midnight-ish my time in the UK. Sometimes a little earlier, 11 or 12. And the thing is with Chatguessr and GeoGuessr, there's always like another game you can play. There's always another round. More people come in. You get people from Australia who are here late at night, people from America will wake up. Sometimes people will be going to sleep and then have a sleep and then wake up and I'm still streaming. But that's because it's overnight time. But yeah, I just get carried away enjoying it. And it's not always all GeoGuessr as well. The first 2 or 3 hours of this stream I was playing Forza Horizon with some other friends in my stream team. So we play like Rocket League as well. We play games. There's also some Jackbox games now and again. We play with chat. But yeah, so if you want to see more, catch me on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. That's the best times. But yeah, not always this late, but sometimes. So I kind of want to zoom in to see where Sparta is, just in case. Oh. Where were we? Yeah, Chrissy Akiti. Oh, it's Alpha, not Sparta. That's even more Greek. Can't see what this was. That was the bread. Look how many places to stay there are. Okay, so what is Phasos? Phasos, okay. I was stuck out here in the middle. Up in the mountains of Greece, over by the edge, Barkas, Town of Silence, Anisotropic. Where is Sparta? I just thought it was like here. Anyway, Croatia for Astro. We had Ukraine for Dr. Hocho, and Ecuador for Prafam. Not a huge plonk, but it was okay. I got the country. The country's big enough to see on the map. That's alright. Oh, look at this. Driving on right, we've got a kind of a minaret. Got some nice licorice sticking out of the side of the road. single white line. We have, what is this car? Do you know this type of car? Do you recognize this car? Judging by the lights, the circles, and the middle bit, and that line, I think this looks like an old Mercedes. That's all I'm going to say. Don't guess yet. I'm going to make sure no one guesses yet. I think that's an old Mercedes. I see some blue on both sides of this plate. I'm just saying, if I look up at the sky, I just don't want people rushing in and guessing another country with these on. I just want to save a little bit before I look up at the sky. See if there's any. Oh, that's interesting. It's not the end of the world, but it's still interesting. Nothing up there. Just the sun. Still think that looks like an old Mercedes though. I know, who needs the sky doesn't have to be there or not, but the sky not being there is also helpful. If you think you're there are certain parts of the country where the sky doesn't have anything weird going on. So as long as you're still in the right country, you can get even closer like that. 4.91. 4.9, wow. 4.975k is basically 5k minus 25. And it's a tropic. What a guess. We'll see. Well, it's a bit of language which was not really too readable here. Like SANX H something something U. Thanks, Sankshrew. It was an interesting column here. There's some other tall buildings doing things out here too. And this looks old and burnt out and decrepit. Yeah, let's hills do look kind of rocky, kind of stony, maybe a bit bouldery. It all checks out nicely. So let's make a guess. Give you 15 seconds. If nothing else, little double patch of blue can help you. But make sure these are wide plates. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, it's time to close again. But we had this a little bit earlier. Hopefully it's still relevant. Last time we had the big rift in the sky as well. But I think that is a Mercedes, and I think this is the old Albanian double blue. I think they're red now for new ones. Or I think that's how it works. It used to be double blue, and newer ones are red. But no rift means we're near the coast, I think. Right, let's Oh, it snakes into the country, but that was Montenegro. Yeah, no rift kind of near this lane on the coast. Near Tirana. I found Sound Silence, Astro, just across the border, Doctor No Show, and Greece for Barkas. Yeah, kind of similar to where we just were. But yeah, keep an eye out. That was a really obscure old Mercedes, to be honest with you. This is weird. If you see one down here like this, it doesn't always mean the same. Sometimes they just appear. I don't know. What is this though? And sometimes that's just a natural formation of the clouds. I think that's just a natural cloud formation. This thing, I wouldn't read too much into it. That I would read a lot into. And you see them with holes, you can see through them. There's some things to look at here. Your Requiem. We do have like a bunch of these, just a little bunch. White flowers, stand by the side. We've got someone looking like they're playing Outrun, driving ahead of us. They're kind of just in the middle of the roads. We are kind of also driving left, but it's the middle of a road, but we're just avoiding potholes maybe. It doesn't really matter left or right on this road. I wouldn't read into the fact we're closer to the left. I don't know what to make of it. But yeah, anisotropic. Doctor Short. There's only one country I think would have the holes and the like the pyramid. But then, how do I explain this? How do I what do I say about these? And what about this? So maybe I need to re-examine. Alright, we'll give you a little bit more time. We're almost done. Okay, we give you 10 seconds. It's dropping Sound Silence neck and neck pretty much again. Not sure who's gonna take this this game. This fake mini rift thing is not gonna fool any of us. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, very farming here. Some lettuce. I guess it's closed. These are not looking too Polish. But if I would do anything, I'll just go right up here. This bit of Poland. That's all I can do. If these really have holes in them, it's got to be Poland. Here we go. Everyone was kind of feeling this quarter as well, and it's a tropic. And silence. Well, Dr. Hoshaw was even more towards Lithuania than I was. Trapamp going for Serbia. Romania for Barkaz, because they have holes in the poles too. But Poland has like you saw, the two of them joined together. You don't really get that in Romania as much. And Albania, Astro's like, I've had enough. It's just going to be Albania all the time. Right, nice work. The final. Oh, Anisotropic taking the top spot. Umo in second, and Sound of Silence in third. And Barkaz, Doctor, Rafam, Astro, and Medwards. Very nice. 22.5k, very good score. Get your streak going as well for after the first one. Anisotropic, Umo, Sound, Bar. I think, yeah, overall. Oh, we'll see when we update it. And Dr. Hoshaw getting some more leaderboard points. Yeah, right now this is the Fantastic Plastics playing this particular song. They've got a cool, funky music video on YouTube you can check out as well. If you want to see, maybe I'll show you after the give you a little sample after I've updated the scores. They've got really cool Twitch streams, and they play as a live band as well. But obviously last year or so, not been able to, so they've kind of turned to Twitch. Found a very good home. The Anisotropic. Wait, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I got 5 out of 0.5. And we will get into 17. Outland's getting to 3 for third place. There we go. We got the 4th spot. You got an L in front of your name for some reason. Maybe you changed it on Twitch, but go with this one now. Oh, now you got the underscore at the end. Okay. And Doctor. Sorry, I was typing Doctor no again. 5th place for you here. So yeah, it looks like Sam Silence is taken by 2.5 points. I think that was the last game tonight. And unless I do a few on Saturday, but if I stream anything on Saturday, it might probably be another game. But that's not to say I won't do any. But I don't want to promise any sneaky extra time for people. So pretty much Sound Silence crowned the champion for the season. Anisotropic second, Ismalan third, Astro in 4th, Double Dots, and the Dwarves coming in 6th place. A lot of good opportunities. So next week, next month, next season, I might bring it down to like one or 2 weeks and have a faster turnover. I know this time it gives more people a chance to drop in. Not everyone's going to be here every week, which is why I kind of gave it a bit of a longer period. But yeah. The leaderboard is just a bit of fun, really, anyway, just to keep track. But most of the, you know, the individual games are so close. That's where the real challenge lies. Let's take us to, yeah. Let me find this fantastic plastics. This is a good one too. I'm going to link you to the a YouTube channel. That's probably the best way to let you know about them. There's the Fantastic Class YouTube channel. All of the people who've been playing their music allow me to use it for a stream. They're all Twitch streamers. Go and check them all out, and check them on YouTube as well. And say hello. Tell them where you heard them, because they're very kind to let me use their music as background. So I like listening to it, and it's good to share as well. But okay, we've got this, got that, we've got Alana Manny here. So Twitch, a lot of the, you know, if you enjoy your time here, I enjoy my time a lot with the music streamers on Twitch. I've definitely had good fun over the last 2 or 3 years with them. Let me just, please stick with us as we go and raid somebody. And let's go and send a big nice hello over. Okay, I mean, someone's doing a Christmas in July stream, and they're sat there with a big pair of antlers on and a Christmas tree. We have some more people doing music. We've got some Chatguessr. I'll put a poll up in chat. If you'd like some music or some Chatguessr. I'm just gonna end, yeah, Dr. Hoshaw, I'm gonna call the stream up. But yeah, please stick with us as we go and raid. Or you can just say in chat if you'd rather some music or some Chatguessr. I know there's a lot of cool people around right now. But thank you everyone who's been with us all the 8 or 9 hours now it is. It's been lovely meeting you all and having you come back. And thank you so much for the resubs and all the new follows. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, let me double check for a refresh, because sometimes people are like they're just ending right as you start looking to raid them. Okay. I mean, there's some nice DJs around as well. Maybe we'll head to some Chatguessr though. Let's go see let's see Diono. Still going? Doing some Chatguessr. Yeah, let's go see. Let's go say hello. If you're heading over there anyway, you may as well stick with us in the raid and say hello. Go see Diono. He's doing some Chatguessr now. He was doing some world records attempts earlier. Got a raid call. And one if you're a sub as well. But feel free to drop in. Once more, thank you everybody. That has been Umo, and this has been the first 10 years? No, 11. First 11 years of my Twitch streaming career. And the 12th one will begin in on Sunday, August 1st. I'll see you soon. Everyone be well, look after yourselves. Make sure your cats are looked after too. And I'll see you very soon. Bye bye.